Welcome. Welcome.
Apple.
Who, hearing his approach for some time, and ready for battle.
Wastebasket. Broccoli.
Yarutaru, hello. Good boy Jay, welcome. Kreegath, J6667, Madagon, Dana, Remy LaFood. Excellent. Welcome. Welcome one and all. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good time. Zofar, how's it going?
Food. Food.
Food. Hope you're doing well. Look at that. Look at that wonderful horseless carriage. Hey, it almost got the horse geometry right there. That's pretty good. Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, 8-hour stream of slideshow and voice redeems. Hope everybody's doing well. I gotta run the blaster. Where's fuck.bat? There we go. There we go. Here's my maps of, did you see these so far? My maps of, Goonies. I didn't take sufficient notes, though. Sufficient notes would be to actually map the inside of each of the rooms. Like, basically, when you go in a door, number or indicate the location of the door, and then draw a map of the inside of that area on a separate sheet, and indicate whether you've punched the back wall, hammered all 5 walls, and used the glasses in that area, so that you can go back and make sure that you've done all of those things later. Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Consider it this way. With this map, this is enough to know where all the stuff is, right? And if I screwed up later on, I did finish it. I used the guide. I used the official Nintendo Player's Guide to get a couple of things that I had missed. But basically, the point is that going back and remediating having missed something is much more time-consuming than actually documenting that you've done everything in every place, and you know for sure which ones you've done everything in, rather than, you know what I mean? Like, having a checklist of all the stuff you've done is much more consistent in the long run of saving time versus having missed something or getting lucky, where, like, if you get lucky, you just hit all the stuff you need. But if you get unlucky, then you're like, well, shit, I don't know where I need to search now because I wasn't keeping track of it. And you have to go back and do every room with every object. So. Oh, very good. What happens if you put, Times of Yore in there, Shaboy J? Hey, Deninja, how's it going? So, you might be wondering what I mean by experimental fast food, and it's not like I'm going to be eating, like, some special McRib or something. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me show you, chat. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Yarutaro.
Once upon a time, a blue
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Kreegath.
One of life's cruelest lessons, that evil was
bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious man.
Anonymous gifter,
This
thank
is
you
a
for gifting a
conversation
sub to
between Males and Dark Human
Deninja.
Male and a zombie. Del,
Holy crap.
Dagger, zombie. All shut up.
I
Del,
feel as if
Del,
I'm in a
let me
strange
join your
world.
godly band to win in the weekend, Chief. The Trump plan strike. Del, move to Delvin. Zombie.
Caveman
That's like a good deal.
reroar.
Really, zombie. Your underpaid employees enjoy being stalked by
That's
both
very
men and
good.
women, and all you have to do is continue with the assholes that normally stoned you. Del, wow, zombie. LOL, ha 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 ha, laugh. Sorry, but any girl that doesn't laugh like a
Twitch Freak
4-year-old
Camp
at stupid
2023.
jokes is clearly an undeserving slut. Laugh. Del, is this the time, please? Del,
Okay.
this shit. Where do I even start? I never trust someone that kills her 1,000 men per hour. Wait, so
What?
you are no love. Do you have any feelings, fat boy/woman? List of 100 cursed stream beverages.
Oh, this'll be
1.
good.
Coke Black 2, Cucumber Lime Gatorade 3, Red Eyes 4, Red Eyes 5, Jungle Berry 6, Pabst Blue Ribbon 7,
Oh.
Mayonnaise 8,
Mayonnaise!
Disney 9, I'm sorry, Mom, 10, Spleen Soup 10, BZ Pink Liquor 14, IRFD 15,
sorry,
Red
Mom.
Eyes 16, Red Eyes 17, Jungle Berry 18, Red Eyes 20, Butterbuds 25, Popeyes 30, Red Eyes 35, Nachos 20, Lime Marmalade 21, Red Eyes 3, Blue Fruit Gatorade 4.
What is Red
Fire BQ,
Eyes?
T-bone steaks, American cheese, bacon 5, blueberry lemonade 2, pepper beer 6, coffee 3, cherry lime Gatorade 4, cherry pineapple sangria 9, gummy bears 3, port.
Port.
Mr. Radon's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Grognardian compendium of every type of
Oh,
hobby.
Hesh,
3.
you're
The
here.
Sword in the Shadow 4. Beating
Excellent.
the Dragon. Fighting and winning the war between loyalty and integrity 5. Being yourself. Beating your jealous, ruthless, and competitive self in life.
Here's
Love
what
and
fast
business 6.
food means.
Truth, justice, and the American way. A call to resolve two religions conflict 7. The second coming of Christ 8. The unbearable lightness of being. Love, feminism, and the pain of not having enough 9. Unbreakable mind 10. Don't think of an elephant. 10 to 12. Oldest first, my fellow Americans. Arise and solemn and long overdue tribute to the honorable body of the United States Senate, which this night, in unanimous, excellent, action, once again supports and reinforces the federal government's role in my country. A period of great prosperity, political stability, and political, moral, and religious integrity lasts only a very short time, and we have now arrived at A.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for those gift subs. Here's what fast food means, chat. That's what fast food means. Fast food is now fast enough.
Stop eating.
Fast food is now fast enough that I might be able to attach food to every cheer without slowing things down. Hold on a second. Oops. No. 4 1/3.
Stop eating!
That's 300 and something. 300 and change. Is that batching multiple commands over Telnet? So the way it does it is it batches commands together. It batches commands together in the brain, and then it rapid fires them over Telnet, and the bag is currently caching them. So everything is new line terminated, and new lines in the middle of some text are going to be new lines in the middle of some text are not allowed. Ah, that's a shame. Not symbologically strong enough. It's not technically Telnet. It's roughly equivalent to Telnet, but it's just a regular socket. And it's lighter weight than any kind of... I mean, technically it is an API call, right? Yeah. Because what is an API call other than using some protocol over some kind of network connection or local connection? Interfacing between two programs. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I wanted to show Zophar. I wanted to show you something. I want you to mark this off in your own PDF of Might and Magic. Let me find it. By the way, I think you were asking about like how would one normally approach this game if they were playing it kind of blind at the time? And a lot of the paragraphs that describe each of these areas tell you kind of what to expect there and how to work on solving these areas. However, what you want is you want a 3? No, you want D1. Dragon's Dominion. Remember this place? So one of, I don't know which, but one of the, like, end segments in here, one of these gives you 1,000 hit points. I don't remember which. It might even be in here. One of these gives you 1,000 hit points, which you want to do after you level up a bunch. Or maybe it's down here. Anyway, one of the terminal parts of this does that. But yeah, 1,000 hit points per person. You want to do that after you level up a bunch with high endurance and basically, where is it? Where is it? Lamanda's Dungeon. Endurance for speed. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, the hit point maximizer. I don't know where it is. Somewhere in this dungeon, there's a hit point maximizer, which gives you back all of the hit points that you all the hit points that you missed for training in the wrong place and having low endurance when training. You can get back here if you find the right place. But you have to do that before you get the other 1,000 hit points if you want max hit points. You're probably strong enough to explore this area, but it might take a couple of attempts, which is basically you run in here, you look around for the thing, and you try to like teleport to it correctly. And if you fail, you just die and go back to your save and try again. So that's part of the game. That's why the game only saves when you that's why the game only saves when you go to the inn, is so that you can do that, right? Go to the inn, you come from the inn, you go up here to the castle, you go in, you go down the stairs, and then you try to find your way to a thing, And if you don't find it, then you die and you try again. Right? It's like Dark Souls, right? You ever do gigantic woman on the beach? You played Dark Souls, right, so far? Demon Souls, Dark Souls. You know when you have, like, you've just spent all your money on leveling up. You don't have anything particularly, like, you don't have anything particularly valuable. So you know if you die while exploring, it doesn't matter. So you can just kind of, like, run past some enemies and see what the next, you can run past some enemies and see what the next ambush is going to look like. You can just kind of, like, zoom around and see what... Like, you can zoom around and see what, what's coming without risking all your shit, right? So that's what you do in this, is you go into a dungeon and you go, okay, I'm not going to actually, like, really engage with this dungeon other than to, like, see where stuff is. Normally, if you're playing this on PC, you'd be mapping things, right? But you're just going there to explore and to find your way through it and see where all of the events are, and then be like, okay, which of these events do I actually care about? Which do I want to come back to? And kind of marking off, in this version, you would, like, mark off on the map, okay, here's where the staircase is, etc. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 300 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Sir Spamasum, have you seen the fast food? Here's the fast food that I'm talking about. It's not like expired McRibs or anything. It's this.
Good.
Food can't back up as much now because it's basically instant. Even if I put like 300 food in here, or 5 by 69,
Stop eating.
it goes by in a matter of like a second. I've been thinking about that.
But you
Shaboja.
300 you need to watch out. You better not cry. Cry not out. I'm telling you, I Santa Claus. He's behind the tap. He's making a list. And checking it twice to find out who's naughty. Nice. Santa Claus is coming in each town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows
Santa
when you
Claus
are
is macaw.
awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out, you. Better not cry, better not stop, and I'll tell you. My Santa Claus is batting him into town. Ho, 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 ho.
Why did he say Santa Claus is macaw? You heard that, right? But that's... The fast food is on all cheers 1 to 69 for now. Sepicide, thank you for the 80 bits.
Melon with cheese.
Oh. It's just a big block of Velveeta on top of very thinly sliced melon. I thought about it, Shaboy J. I was considering ways that I can modulate that. Crashing Ceiling, thank you for the 7 bits. Sir Spamison, thank you for the 69 bits.
Stop eating.
Night Sprites, thank you for the 71 bits.
Fish aspic.
Oh, no! No! Oh, God, that's the worst. That might be the worst thing that it's generated that's actually food. Ugh. Oh. Just the thought makes me almost nauseous. Ah. You win, Night Sprites. You win. That's probably the worst thing that it's generated that's actually edible. Well, you know, theoretically edible. So, one of the things that I was thinking is, because I can modulate the speed now, I can block the speed in the brain itself, right? Yeah, that's an option, right? That's an option. The other option is like I could make it so that if you cheer, here's what I'm thinking. Because food is so fast now, I could add food to all of the cheers, right? That's fine. That's an easy thing to do. But in addition, well, it's not easy. I gotta fuck with the configuration to make sure, like, it doesn't repeat TTS 300 times, right? But that can all be done in configuration. I can add food to all of the cheers. But then what I could do is I could have it be like, if your cheer is just the word if your cheer is just the word like slow, it'll shoot the food at that rate, at the old rate. So you could cheer like 1,000 bits at once in slow mode and just get, there wouldn't be that like interleave. So everything would back up for the length of that cheer. Right, because now I can actually like control it. There isn't a hard block of where it's gonna slow down. Because it used to be I could only send one per frame, so there was a 33 millisecond delay on every action. Now, and the other thing is that now, if we do voices, right, if you did a bunch of voices at once, like this.
Wanting it, attacked him.
The voices come out faster now, too. So, if we figure out a way to, like, if we set up something like that, the voice tornado itself will be more intense even, right? So, but there's more options now. But for the time being, I think the interesting thing we have is that we have the, like the 69 bits is just, like, all at once. It's very quick. Long story short, I was looking to do something else in the, I was looking for something else in the code of the bag, and I solved a long-standing problem, sort of. There's still a couple of things wrong with Visual Studio, but it's better now. So, when I tried to load the bag code initially when I got it from BNU, as he was retiring from development, when I loaded it up, I couldn't figure out why it had hundreds of errors. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta check the project settings and make sure all of the references and includes are correct, because it's saying it can import this stuff. Okay, I just need to move this, like, I need to point this at my directory where the, like, Amazon Web Services stuff is. Okay, cool. That's where the Amazon Web Services stuff is. And then I could build it. It worked correctly. All the stuff worked. But it still said it had 500 errors. And IntelliSense just threw up its hands and said, I don't fucking know, dude. None of this shit works. I'm not even going to tell you if there's even more errors. So I was trying to look for something in the bag code so that I could do something a little different. I still need to add it in. You've successfully recreated Horizon Zero Dawn beach DLC. Wait. Hold on. I just had an inspiration. Here's it. Don't post it in chat because you could actually get reprimanded for this. But here's an idea to remain on the Discord. See if you can get it. See if you can get Bing to produce the giant floating stone head from Zardoz, but inverting the message. Instead of spitting guns out of its mouth, make it spit penises out of its mouth. You know, like in the film. The penis is good, the gun is bad. Apparently you can just apparently you can just like clear your Bing history and it undoes getting suspended. And you can do that an indefinite number of times. GMS can't handle turning a string into a hex natively, or grabbing a number from an INI in hex. You mean like, Nico Joes, thank you for the 80 bits.
Pineapple milkshake.
That's probably pretty fucking delicious, let's be honest. I don't know how the citric acid in pineapple interacts with milkshake, but you have other types of, like Orange Julius, right?
Corn Alfredo.
That's probably fine. Corn and cheese is good. Thank you for the 80 bits, Nico Jazz. It'll literally grab a string, shuffle it to beat. Oh, you want to store colored numbers and then convert those to color numbers. You know what you should do, Dana? The way I would do this is I would store it as a number. I would store it as a number and run the conversion ahead of time. Right? Because with 3 bytes and an endianness, you can determine a single number out of that and then just use that as your number. Although, can Game Maker Studio separate a number into bytes? I don't even know if it can do that. That might be even more trouble. Or store it as 3 different numbers, right? Red channel, green channel, blue channel. Yeah. Here's what you do. Hold on, let me get a fresh notepad up here. Here's what you do. Easy solution. I'm going to right. You just want this. That's what you want. I was like getting too complicated and too efficient to begin with. Just do this. Just do that. Because there's online converters that will tell you, and you, like most image editors, will also tell you. Yeah. So you can get these values really easily. 0 to 255, You import these as numbers, clamp them to 0 to 255, and then convert that to a number. Or convert that to a color. But that's how you want to do it. Just separate the channels. Yeah, if you already have the code, here's the thing. Make sure that the structure that relies upon will continue to work indefinitely, so that you don't run into the problem of like, well, I used this script for it, and now this script doesn't work because Game Maker Studio changed something, and I don't know how this script works internally, so I have to go find a new script to replace it when you make an update sometime in the future, right? That's it. That's an important consideration. Crushing Ceiling, thank you for the 85 bits.
Pear curry?
What curry? What kind of curry? Pear curry? Oh, that's probably okay. That's probably... No, the pear would, like, melt. It would melt into, like, grit. Oh. It sounds like it would be good. It would probably taste good, but the texture would be no good, I reckon. Yeah, if it's extremely basic, then yeah. But that's the thing to watch out for, is like, is this going to stop working when Game Maker Studio updates, Windows updates, OBS updates, right? Those are the, like... It does kind of suck. That's one of the reasons why I was saying, like, the way that food fades in this, in the bag, is an important thing, because, like, man, you can't do that with a lot of stuff and have it be performant. I'm continually impressed with the quality of BNU's code, and I couldn't even begin to picture as a magenta outline. There's a way to fix that. Let me see here.
Dumplings pizza.
Ooh. That's okay. That's like something out of a cyberpunk thing. Let me look at the settings here. Let's go with magenta. So, if you have a magenta outline on stuff... Okay, there we go. Right? So you see how, like, up here, there's, like, this fuzziness? What you need to do is crank up the similarity and then crank up the smoothness until your outline goes away. That's the secret. Or sometimes increase the similarity and decrease the smoothness. It depends on how, Hey, do I have... Yeah. Apple II. Apple II filter. Yeah, like... You gotta crank the similarity and the smoothness up and down to see what you need to do with it. Another thing you could do that's sometimes helpful is turning off anti-aliasing application-wide. But that might have unintentional effects on scaling sprites. Anyway, so there's that. There's that. The big deal with the stuff we've got now is that because there's no speed limit on sending stuff really fast, it's now possible for me to intentionally modulate the speed. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to help. Like I say, like, I want to be real clear with this, right? The fact that we're part of a new generation of people who are developing independent solutions designed to solve problems that other people's products don't solve is great, and we should all be working together, even if there is overlap in what our products do. It's still important that we're all approaching this and we're all trying to do things for the good of the community, because one person might have one solution to something, one person might have another solution, and the differences between those things are not necessarily exclusive, right? So, like, there's a reason why Rig is using your bot instead of coming to me to be like, hey, can I use the bag to play sounds, right? Because your solution is better for Rig, right? That's the big difference, is that, like, the stuff that I do is more capable for someone who wants to dig into the programming, maybe, right? But it also has a different set of limitations and a different set of attractive qualities. And so all of those things coexisting together mean that there are things for people that are available faster, that do the job simpler, which is a meaningful task, right? So there's a lot of reasons to keep at it and
incoming file transfer,
and keep doing this stuff. I'm excited that there are many of us approaching the problems that streamers have with current software, and not like the sheer fact that we're not developing a bunch of web shit that the sheer fact that we're not developing a bunch of web shit that takes 2 gigs of memory to run in a fucking browser and, like, chokes up your whole computer when you try to do more than 2 things at once, like, that's amazing, right? And it's not duplicating effort, right? Duplicating effort is if you were building something that was identical to what I was building and, like, refusing to share code and techniques or receive help, right? Then it would be like, okay, look, you're doing this the hard way, and you're making a lot of work for yourself by duplicating these efforts. But you're not doing that, right? You're building something in a platform that does something similar, but does so in a different way. So it's important to have those things, because Rig has a different sound bot that's easier for him to add sounds to now, right? And if it shares ideas with stuff that I'm working on, that's fine, because my bot isn't ready for Rig to use. That's exactly it, Dana, right? Like, and to be fair, right, while there's some stuff I could do with my side of things, it's not ready to do that yet, right? So it's like you produced something that was immediately useful and that is in use now. It's in production. And that's awesome. Don't forget that. Right? Don't forget that you've done it. You didn't do some nebulous thing that never reached fruition, right? You didn't promise that someday it would do it, right? Well, consider, Dana, literal for-pay products, or, like, I say for-pay, they have monetization models. Products with literal monetization models, like Stream Elements and Streamlabs, break frequently. Right? So, like, you're competing in the same space. That's why I say, like, for myself, a lot of what I do, I think, is the thing that I'm making as good as the other things out there. Right? Am I making something that's as good? Even if it's the same. But ideally, right, I'm making something that's similarly good. A coffee stain? Right? It should be equal quality, but different. It should solve a different problem. And, you know, your stuff does exactly that. Yeah, the big thing is, like, the big thing you're going to miss out on is you're going to be doing stuff that's like, how can I do this? So I gotta untether this. There we go. Yeah, and that's tough, right? Because you're gonna miss out on a lot of data by parsing stuff. We need to wait. Wrong thing. Oh, by the way, folks, this is tangential to some of the stuff I talk about on here. So I heard today that at least in the initial judgment, Epic Games was successful in their lawsuit against Google for monopolistic practices. That Google was found by a jury to have done a bunch of anti-competitive stuff. Specifically with regard to, like, App Store stuff and, like, specifically with regard to the App Store and a bunch of other shit, right? Now, you know how I often talk about how how particularly within the video games space, people are, like, absolutely psychotic about picking something to hate and then making their entire identity about hating that thing. Comments about this announcement ranged from, yeah, well, why did Apple not get blah 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 in their case with Epic, to this sucks, this is so bad, I hate Epic. People online are turning into psychopaths at an alarming rate. Absolutely unhinged, psychotic comments about what amounts to... No. It's getting worse, Dana. It's getting worse. In the last 3 years, it's gotten worse. In the last 7 years, it's gotten worse. It's accelerating. That's the problem, right? It used to be like, Nintendo sucks, Sega's great, and then you play a Sega game and you're like, hey, this is actually pretty good, right? Right? It used to be like... Right, but that's it, right? That's it. That's the problem is that people go, I hate Epic. Therefore, let me dig up this litany of things that you should hate about Epic, right? I agree. Like, Epic has a long way to go with their storefront, but I also remember what Steam is like. I also remember how Steam is like when you have a problem. Steam is great when Steam works. If you ever have a problem with Steam, their customer service is the absolutely of the lowest tier. Non-existent. Almost. Right? And I remember how bad GOG's storefront has been, right? So what happens is a lot of times you get this thing where it's like a lot of people, and I'm not saying you specifically, Shadrock, I agree with the statement that Epic storefront sucks. But you get this thing that happens where people go, what can I say about Epic that isn't contentious? Because I don't want people to be able to argue with me about my hatred for Epic. And so you end up with this thing where it's like, my problem with Epic is this thing that you can't argue against, right? It's like people who say, my problem with Starfield is that Starfield does XYZ that's bad. And it's like, well, yeah, it does do that thing. That's correct. But also, you're hating the game. You're basing your entire hate for the game on some 2% or 1% of it. And saying that, it's the worst game ever made. It doesn't deserve any awards because this 1% thing happens. But the important thing here is that people are going out of their way to jerk off Google. Right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. And like I said, it's not you. I don't think you're engaging in this, but it is a thing that I've seen happen. Right. But the interesting thing is seeing people bend over backwards, twist themselves into these weird fucking pretzels because they know they're supposed to hate Google and they know they're supposed to hate Epic, and they can't reconcile that Google lost in a lawsuit to Epic, and they want to hate Epic more, but also Epic winning this lawsuit is actually a huge win for consumers in general because it begins to break down the idea of the mobile storefront platform being sacrosanct, right? Because people are tying themselves in fucking knots to talk about how this is bad actually, and it's the same thing as Epic Store on PC because Epic Store is a monopoly too. And it's like, I'm so glad. Yes, request. Thank you for the 71 bits. I'm so glad.
Lasagna.
Ooh, that's just like regular American lasagna, honestly. I'd eat it. I'm so glad that I came, that I not discovered, not invented. I'm so glad that I came to terms with greater moron theory before having read this. Because it helps, right? It helps. It's like, yes, I know why people are like this. Oh, hamburger cookies. I also don't like the way Justin says cookies. But that's it, right? Is that people are bending over backwards to figure out a way to say that they also hate Epic while not coming off as defending Google. And it's, to me now, it's hilarious to watch. It's hilarious to watch these fucking brand strokers just trying their best to reconcile this and failing, and it's so funny. It's so funny to me. We're going to look at some stuff in here. Look at all these games. Look at these cool maps. It's such a good term. It's such a good term. Hold on, I gotta check something. if I can do this. There we go. How do I permalink? There we go. I gotta post this. I gotta post. It's worth posting. It's worth posting and spreading. Rachel is actually on Mastodon, right? How do you tag person? How to tag person? How to mention? Yeah. There we go. Thank you for shouting out Rachel as well. Now I gotta find this. Copy link to post. Starting January 1st, 2024. Interesting. I gotta get retro versions of Steam. God. Look at these fucking games. Look at this. Remember what people say about Nintendo and their religious expungement? Literally Satan. Hazemaker, how's it going? Little Goomba. Little Goomba is their official name, it looks like. King Bowser the Great. I got this at like some thrift store or something for $2. For $2.
When a man wielding a mighty axe attacked.
Commando. Punch Out. They only give you hints up to Bald Bull. Oh. All of the mystery of the underground man. Oh, look at this. I think this map was in the manual, right? They gave you this map in the manual, but without the levels called out. Am I making that up? It was just, this was back before, like, I got this before, before retro prices went absolutely fucking insane in, like, 2014, 20 something like that. 2014 maybe. Cuz like I had one of these back in the day. Man. Death Pigor. German. Hey, Green Herring, how's it going? Hey, Lance. How to play Donkey Kong, how to play Russian Attack. Russian Attack is impossible, right? Nico Jazz.
Fish milkshake.
Why is it blue? Thank you, Nico Jazz. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Stage 8, Stage 9, Block 3. Hint, don't lose the fucking holy water. Oh. Skeledragon. Magnus. Small Medusa. Not Medusa heads. Small Medusas. Boomerang. The Boomerang. Yes, request. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Pear cake.
Ooh, that's probably pretty good. Pear cake. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This doesn't have it. It's in the Nintendo thing. Is it? Is there a real pear cake? I bet it's pretty good. This game, this is like prototype Kage. Rad Racer. Metroid, they give you the whole map. Oh, what do we got here? Giga. Ah, the different cathedrals in Zelda 2. The Chicago Ox. Look at that frog! Look at that. Well, the Los Angeles mascot. Top Gun. Mario. What's after Rygar? Goonies. This is what we were using this for before. Oh man, look at that. I still remember this route somehow. Spy Hunter, this game. You can't win Spy Hunter, right? Look at these enemies. Armor Loud and Armor Getter. How can you not? That sucks. I guess I was just missing the transceiver when I played it. Yeah, there was something weird in the last map. I don't remember, though. Yeah, you're supposed to get the transceiver where you punch the woman for the candle, but I didn't. Also, this, it shows you the fucking ending. I think a lot of people, like, I think at least some people, thank you. I think at least some people saw this and then, like, later assumed that they beat the game because they remember seeing the mermaid. Oh, no. Yeah, the route chart map is good. This is not the way to do this, by the way. Not the way to do this.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Duke,
I'm gonna
cheer
go
100 dono.
Green Herring takes the 100 bits. Kari Warriors. Little Athena. Oh, man. This fucking game. Impossible. Impossible game. Did you know Akari Warriors is like... I think Akari Warriors is the highest amount of time spent on any action game by TMR in NES Mania. Kung Fu. That's it. What else have we got in here? We looked at this before. I've been thinking about something, actually. Akari Warriors? Akari Warriors is... It's not great. It's better than Athena, though. Honestly. I've been thinking about something recently, which is like, tentatively, I would call it misunderstood. Misunderstood NES games that, like, people decided they didn't like, and then, like, meme writers picked up on, and, like, the rest is history, so they say. Games where, like, Deadly Towers is a good example of this. I think Goonies is a good example of this. Yeah, it's like 37 hours in total. 37 hours in total. There's a spreadsheet for it. Yeah, Zelda 2 is a good example of that. I know little about NES Die Hard. I know a few games where this is the case, though. Deadly Towers, for sure, right? I mean, have you played Akari Warriors on the NES, your boy Jay? The game itself came from an alien hell dimension. Yep, Castlevania 2. Great example. Two is when Paul and Vince visit the dimension the developers came from. It's like a surprisingly big list, right? It's not just unjustly hated on, right? It's a little more specific to me. Doesn't NES have Cauldron? I don't know.
Fate answered with assault.
So, like, Deadly Towers. The way I describe Deadly Towers is it's the best PC-88 action-adventure game on the NES. Right? Because the design sensibilities, the way the game is put together, is very much a PC-88 game, right? It's not a Zelda where it's like a relatively light-hearted, like, cartoon adventure. There's some fucking fantasy lord working at IREM or whoever at this time who was like, we're gonna make the fucking coolest, like, sick, dark fantasy RPG shit, and you're gonna, like, play this dude, and, like, yeah, the dungeons are just, like, punishments for you to get out of, and, like, we're gonna do this whole thing where there's, like, mutated fairies that if you kill them, it's an evil act and you lose all your money kind of shit, right? This game is fucking sick. It's also really well designed. The problem is, people bought this looking for another Zelda, looking for a different game, because this was early. This was right after Zelda, right? This is right at the beginning of the, like, second wave of games. This game doesn't use, like, look at what it shares the page with, right? Metroid, Kid Icarus, Zelda, Zelda 2, and Rygar. Zelda 2 wouldn't be out for another, like, 2 years, I think. So, people got Deadly Towers hoping for something a little less punishing, a little more friendly, hoping for a toy, because that's how Nintendo positioned the NES at the time. Slightly related, Rygar. I think less people like Rygar than ought to, because it is a punishing game. You start out and it's like, what the fuck? There's just like, bam, you're in the fucking whatever mountains, the Grand Mountains. Zelda 2 is another one where people were expecting a lot of second games. People were expecting a different type of gameplay. Goonies 2. Yeah, Hidelight's interesting, right? Hidelight's great for an NES port of a PC-88 game in 1983 or whenever, right? When you compare Hidelight to, like, you know, Donkey Kong or Popeye, right? You compare it to these games, it's like, hey, Hidelight's actually kind of neat. Well, look at all these sports games. Look how many sports games. Yeah, or like Clue Clue Land and Urban Champion. Star Voyager, I think, is a tough one. Sage of the Moloch War Drivers. Like, some games are actually bad. Like Super Pitfall. But I don't know that much about Urban Champion. What I will tell you is that Urban Champion is a very early game, right? It's in the same group as everything else on this page except Star Voyager, right? Nico just think of the 80 bits.
Fried rice covered in peanut butter.
It wasn't covered in peanut butter. But it's not like the worst. That could probably be okay if you had like a peanut sauce. The mad brain of Balangul. The mad brain of Gabagool.
My God, that's fantastic.
Chuckman, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. You're doing well. Rampage World Tour. Excellent. High tech, wait, for Mega Man?
Soup cookies.
Trouble in Monsteropolis. Shaboy J, thank you for the 71 bits. Monsteropolis. Excellent, excellent. Hope you had a good time. Rampaging. I think Jaws suffered from it a little bit of like, I don't know what people were expecting out of a Jaws game, but like a like modal action game with like looping difficulty was maybe not it. I'm still mad at Renegade. I'm still mad at Renegade for robbing me of that deathless attempt. Hey, Messme, how's it going? Demons of the Zodiac. I wish Mach Rider was better. It's so fucking cool. Like, Mach Rider is such a good idea, but man, it's impossible. It's impossible, and it's like... Oh. The return of Donkey Kong. The return of Donkey Kong. Who here remembers the return of Donkey Kong? Oh. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe not today, maybe not soon necessarily. But I was thinking about the idea of there's a several years later, Lance, there's a segment in Nintendo Power that discusses Return of Donkey Kong. I think it has a screenshot. I don't remember which issue, though. I remember, like, where in this page spread it is. But it's on the left-hand page, on the right-hand side of the page in a vertical column. Hope that helps. That would be a couple of years later after this. Anyway. But yeah, I've been thinking about the idea of, like, I've been thinking of the general idea of, like, games that were not just games that were better than their reception, per se, but games whose reception was tied to what appears to be some kind of, like, preconceived notion of what the game was meant to be, and the game not being that. So, like, a lot of people were like, oh, Goonies 2. I couldn't figure out Goonies 2 when I played it, right? Because people wanted some kind of simple, straightforward action game. And a lot of people playing it were kids who liked the movie, right? I think I even had that experience. But then I was like, wait, this game is more complicated than that. This is like Zelda. I need to do what I did with Zelda, and I need to, like, figure out what I'm supposed to do with the game and, like, go do the stuff that I'm supposed to do in, like, a particular order, I guess. Now, with Goonies 2, I had the help of the player's guide, eventually. So it was less, trying everything and just, like, guessing, and more of, like, okay, I know what to do, I just need to do it. But it got me thinking, like, what other games did people, and, like, to a certain extent, like, Zophar playing Might and Magic on the Sega Genesis is similar, right? Because if I'm remembering correctly, Zophar told the story that he got Might and Magic as a kid and, like, just didn't know what to do. Had no idea, because it was, like, the first RPG, and it was the first RPG he played, and it was like, it was a different thing that he was unused to, and it took getting another game and, like, a more forgiving game in Shining in the Darkness that got him to appreciate RPGs. And it's like, yeah, okay, I can see that. That's a hard thing to kind of quantify, right? Games that were ahead of their time are probably underappreciated like that. Games that were different than their precursor. So, Simon's Quest, Adventure of Link. Those are games that, like, departed a great deal from that. Phantasy Star 3 is an interesting one. Phantasy Star 3 to me is a different category of game, which is games that, like, how do I put this? How do I put this? There's a bunch of games out there that desperately need a remake. And when I say they need a remake, I don't mean, like, this is a game that's very popular and a remake will sell super well. I mean, this is a game with great ideas and a really solid, like, concept and cool story beats throughout that just didn't get the execution quality they needed. Ustra Hazu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. happy little pyramids, huh? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. I see. Welcome, everybody. Who's all here? Ghostly, Ustarahazu, Sayoahazu, Dr. Blurzum, the Sabatender. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So, oh man, yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Yu-Gi-Oh intimidates me. A lot of like card game stuff where I don't understand the card game system intimidates me. We were looking at the Nintendo Player's Guide, the official Nintendo Player's Guide, a little bit. Because I've been thinking about games a lot lately. I've been thinking about the thing that I'm talking about right now is games that I would call yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, Ultima 5 is the first RPG. That's a tough one. God. Yeah, there's a bunch of different Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, right? Some of which are closer or further from the card game rules, which makes it even more complicated. Hey, Chubo, how's it going? No, so what I was going to say, we're talking about two different categories of games. First category of games is games that I believe, right? And I think there's a variety of ways that this can go. So I'm just going to say, based on my own research and feeling, and some of it could be off. I could be incorrect about a bunch of stuff. So I'll limit it for now to say games that I feel were poorly received at release because they weren't what people were expecting. They were something that let people down based on preconceived notions of what was a video game. What kind of video game was it going to be? And that kind of stuff, right? Where, like, it could be poorly received sequels, such as Castlevania 2, or like Castlevania 2, or Zelda 2 would be good examples of that, where people were like, this isn't more of the same game that I already knew. This is different, and I don't like it. Even though the games themselves are actually fantastic. Some of the best examples of NES games, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Chubo. Yeah, Mario 2. Zelda 2 is thought of poorly, right? It's thought of poorly for specifically those reasons. It was very popular at its release. So perhaps that's a caveat to it, right? Either received poorly at release or now thought of poorly in retrospect. But Deadly Towers is a good example of this, right? Where Deadly Towers is an excellent game, right? A lot of people shit on it now because I think what happened was early on, a lot of people rented Deadly Towers or played it without thinking, right? And it got a reputation from people for being obtuse and difficult to play because they probably didn't get past the first couple screens. And so Later, internet meme writers picked up on that and gave the game a reputation of like worst game ever made, right? Worst NES game. And then further meme writers just springboarded off of that and were like, everyone hates Deadly Towers. I'll make a joke about Deadly Towers being bad. And so all of these jokes and meme writings circle back on people as real opinion, right? The second category of games we're talking about is what I call games that could really use a remake, right? And the reason I like Phantasy Star 3 to me is the perfect example of this. Phantasy Star 3 had a really cool storyline and plot and right? Like all the stuff in Phantasy Star 3 could have been great on the surface if you hear it described. But actually playing Phantasy Star 3 kind of sucks because it was made by an inexperienced team in too little time on too low of a budget. And on top of that, with limited cart space, right? So Phantasy Star 3 just got screwed in every possible way in the execution. It was a good idea to begin with. The overall structure of the game is mostly fine. But the way that it's actually executed on a moment-to-moment basis is really disappointing. All the towns look the same. In combat, there's literally 2 frames of animation for enemy sprites. Enemy sprites are constantly reused. So you run into recolors within the, like, first couple hours of the game. It was done cheaply. But the game itself is a good concept. It surely could use a remake, right? The multi-generation story stuff. The fact that you get these, like, intergenerational cyborgs who are, I guess android is probably the better term. These intergenerational androids who are, like, can convert their shape and turn into a flying vehicle or a submarine, and who, like, live so long that they know your grandfather. They know your grandfather, right? And, like, even further back in history. And I think those concepts are, like, there's a lot going on there. Right. Like, I'll be clear, right? I don't mean budget Sega Ages remakes that are done just to, like, capitalize on stuff, right? I mean, like, actually, like, a remake that is done as a full quality product. And so, like, I think that I think it would be very cool for certain games to get remakes with the quality that they deserve. Now, somebody mentioned Castlevania 2 as a potential for a remake, and I honestly disagree with that, right? I think that Castlevania 2 did a pretty good job with what it set out to do, and it hit all the points that the developers seemed to be going for in how they describe the game, how they introduce the game, how the game presents itself, what the game was trying to do, right? I think they hit that. Yeah, I finished Phantasy Star 3 with all the endings. And they're like, it's a fucking cool game. It's just minute to minute you're like, God, this is boring. When you're in a town, when you're on the overworld, when you're in a dungeon, when, like, you're fighting the third recolor of the enemy who just goes like this for their attack, like, constantly thinking, I wish this was better done, until you finish it 4 times and spend like 80 hours on it. So. The new Golden Axe, well, here's the thing, Kuchan-kun. There hasn't been a good Golden Axe game since, what, 1992? Out of, like, 6 to 8 games, there's, like, 4 good ones. It's less than a 50% hit rate. Yeah, but like Phantasy Star 4 had what, like 10 times the budget and like an experienced team and actual people from the original development team who cared about the franchise working on it, and not like transplants from the arcade team and new hires. I'm saying Golden Axe 2 and 3 and The Duel aren't good, Shadrock. Much less Beast Rider. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is Phantasy Star 3 was cheap filler to capitalize on Phantasy Star 1 and 2. That's it. Right? It was executed. It was executed cheaply. But, yeah, like, I'm not, like... It was Shadowgate music. It is no longer. I'm not really excited for a new Golden Axe, because the series had 2 great entries, 2 pretty good spin-offs, one of which I haven't played, but it looks pretty dope. But overall, Golden Axe has been a well that Sega goes back to when they want cheap profits. They want to bandwagon on something or entice people with a name that hasn't carried weight in a long time. Like the original, Revenge of Death Adder, Axe Battler, and Warrior are like the good ones. And then there's 2, 3, The Duel, Beast Rider, which are all not good, right? And they're all more recent than the good ones. So. But yeah, like I would expect that right, J52. Yeah. Now, if they announce that, like, fucking whoever it is, right? What's the... I want to say Lizard Cube, but that might not be correct. But if they announce that it's like, if they announce that it's like some really respected, you know, remake sequel developer working on it, then I'll be like, actually, now I'm interested. Is it Lizard Cube? Hold on. Lizard Cube. Yeah. Right? Yeah, if they're like, hey, we got Lizard Cube working on it, I'll be like, oh. Then I'll perk up and I'll be like, hey, that could be good. Golden Axe Heroes. Golden Axe Heroes. Man, why is Shinobi getting Lizard Cube? Come on. Anyway. Yeah, so there's games that, like... There's games that could really benefit from being remade, right? That the only fumble for the game was in execution. too short a development time, too low a budget, inexperienced developers working, inexperienced programmers working on it, technical flaws, those kind of things, right? I think there's a lot of games out there, like someone mentioned Guardian Legend. I don't think Guardian Legend needs to be remade at all. I think the game as it stands is nearly perfect, with a couple of frustrating parts that probably don't appeal to modern audiences, but I think Guardian Legend's one of the best games on NES on its own, right? Now, if the Guardian Legend got a remake, it would probably do very well because it would be great, right? One would assume. Because the original is great. But I'm looking for games where, like, good concept, turns out to be an interesting game, but has flaws, mostly due to the circumstances of its development, right? And not like, yeah, we designed it this way on purpose because we're assholes kind of thing, right? So, Legend of Ghostlion could get a very cool remake, right? I don't know if it fits in this category, but it's a cool idea. It's a pretty cool concept. But it's something to think about, right? It's an interesting idea that there's these games out there that there aren't candidates for remakes because they didn't do well initially, because their actual quality wasn't very good, but that only the quality itself is what's missing, right? Yeah, games that didn't live up to their potential. But again, right, like it's tough. It's tough. And a good example of something that kind of approaches this is, I'm a huge fan of Rygar the Legendary Adventure. I think this is a good template for, like, I think Rygar's a very good game on its own, but it does have some problems. It is a kind of fucked up game on the NES. I never would have pinned it for getting a remake, and yet we got Legendary Adventure, which turned out to be really fucking good. So, like, I'd love to see more of that happening, of, like, sequels or remakes or additional games and series that, like, you know what, honestly, you know what's a prime candidate? Athena. I would love to see all the, like, oh, no worries. Get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Nigo Jazz, thank you for the
Roast
160
turkey
bits.
burrito.
That's probably pretty good.
Meat covered in mayonnaise.
Oh no. We've seen this before. That's less bad than it was before. It's like a sandwich. Although the... But, like... Yeah, not sure about the... Not sure about the lake of mayonnaise underneath. Athena, like, okay. Hear me out. Athena NES game. Absolutely fucked up. Totally fucked up. Totally fucked up game, right? On the other hand, it's got some cool shit in it. I have not, Dana. It's got some cool shit in it, right? It's got, like, the weird, like, animal dudes and, like... Whoa. Oh, is this the mobile phone one? Well, somebody has it. Somebody has it. They recorded a video of it from an emulator. Anyway. So it would be really cool to see like it would be really cool to see like an Athena game made in the style of like PS2 Rygar, right? Where it's just a high quality 3D action game starring the Athena character and has like elements of the same stuff in it but just totally redone for a new game, right? I would love to see that. You know, with like a full investment into making a high quality game. But we're unlikely to get that kind of stuff because they won't sell. What we are going to get is we're going to get our umpteenth Zelda and umpteenth Mario game. We're going to get probably another fucking Metroid next. And all the shit that everybody buys up without thinking. And it limits the field of like what are good games. We're also going to get cheap cash-ins, like another Bubsy game that's just like absolute shovelware. Oh, speaking of shovelware, what if we played DS today? What if we played DS games today? How long is... Speaking of... $2 hours? No, that can't be right. Only 2 hours? Oh God, what are they? How are they gonna do an Akari game that's not? Has there ever been an Akari game that's not shit?
I think I'm being
Dubmeister,
followed.
thank you for follow.
What could they want from me?
Tell me about the series. I guess if you count Gorilla War. Yeah, Herzog Zwei would be a very cool... I'd love to see a fucking... Imagine if they did... Hear me out. Hear me out. Online 3v3 Herzog Zwei. Yeah, if you count Gorilla War is the good Akari game.
The food.
Ragadom, thank you for the fast food. As you can see, much faster. Much faster than it was before. I just accidentally moused over one of the slideshow windows, and it was like an extremely cursed Furby. Nico Jazz, thank you.
Bananas Jello.
No. I like the bananas on the mini bananas on top to indicate what flavor it is. Do I want to play DS right now? Maybe I do.
Stop eating!
Dark Max, thank you for the 69 bits. I didn't realize this game's only like 2 hours long, if you know it. So, we're gonna play this. Spy versus spy. Mad Island. Yeah, Ikari Warriors is a lot different when you're playing it like with the original control scheme and stuff. That's definitely a different experience. Okay, I'm gonna play a sequel to a game that I never expected and didn't know would get a sequel. Astute viewers might guess what it might be. Based on the platform and the discussion we've just had. Oh, right, we need audio. Anybody guess what we're gonna play in a moment? S8. S8. With the smarts. What is this? maybe this. Maybe we use this one. Oh, I'm just getting it set up. I'm preoccupied with the, I'm preoccupied with the noisiness of this audio. Seems okay. This episode, I think, 71 bits.
Falafel loaf.
Oh, it's not. That's not super appealing looking. All right, we need to. How did I do this before? These are wrong, right? I need to switch them. I don't have the filter for it anymore. Okay, hold on. Actually, wait, no. I need to do it completely... different. Imagine if we got a Goonies 3. Top needs to be... Top needs to be like here. Transform. Okay, undo. How big is this? 1024 by 768. So 768 divided by 540. 1024 divided by 1.42222222222. We're gonna do 720 at 540.
Stop
540.
eating.
And you're gonna go at
Food.
Like
Eating. Food.
Thank you for all the food, Nico Jazz. Holy crap. 770. Oops. Wait, that... Oh, right. Minus...
My job is to
270.
train you for the fight
So
of your
500.
life.
Exactly. There we go. Noman. Ultimate big food tonight. Noman thinking 68. Alright, it's 500. And this needs to be at 540. This goes at 500. There we go. This one, this is a little weird though because this needs to be even higher, right? Like the top is meant to be separated by a certain amount. Third game. Empty slot. Kage. Tiny little torsos. Shit. How much space do you think they expect there to be? Less than that. About like that? No. About like that? That seems about right to me. Let me find an amount here. What were these 540? No. Yeah, 540? No, that's not right. Or 50. Or 50 will work. Should be exactly 500. Transform. 450. That about right? Foreboding is the moon twilight. It stains the earth with blood something as demons gather in the gloom to herald war, man's eternal doom. For succor pleads a princess fair. Something ninja. Where? Confound that Chihiro! How long is she going to keep me waiting? Sorry I'm late. You called, Elder? Watch your tone, child. You're a ninja now, a full member of our village. It's time you acted the part. Oh, fine. So what did you need me for, anyway? Wait, I know. It's my first mission, isn't it? Well... Yes, finally I get to take a real job. What kind of mission is it? Chihiro, didn't I tell you to act like a proper ninja? Now I'm expecting a certain someone in the village tonight. I need you to meet this guest and escort them to the village. A certain someone? If the person so wished, she could easily destroy the world. She's a princess. Her name is Lady Kirihime. I've never heard of such a person before. I can't believe one princess could destroy the whole world. It's the truth. Her power is so vast, so immense. Its very existence is hidden to all but a handful of people. If you don't believe me, why don't you go see for yourself? You're right. All right, then I'm off. KKK. You'll know her when you see her, after all. Hand her over. Aye, bandits! Stop right there. Who goes there? A woman in that palanquin is a guest of our village. I can't let her fall into the hands of the likes of you. Step aside or I'll cut you down. Don't underestimate me because I'm a girl. You'll be sorry. Oog! Ha! Where in the world did he come from? Wait, the palanquin? What? She's beautiful. I've felt this before, this strange warmth inside me. Thank you. I owe you my life. Huh? Tell me, are you Oh, right. I'm Chihiro, your escort from Iga Village. Chihiro? And you must be Kirihime. Come, let's hurry to the village. Yes, we can talk later, after we've arrived. Come with me. Wait, other person. You will pass no further. The woman comes with me. Who are you? Heh heh heh. Dispatching my ninja was quite a feat. But you'll have to do better. If you want to know my name, oh yeah? I'll do to you what I did to that last ninja. Fool. Ack. No, Chihiro. All too easy. They should have sent you a better bodyguard, Princess. Chihiro. Come, my lady. Lady Kirihime, run! Run! Why? Chihiro, please, don't die. Uh-oh. Oomph. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was struck down by that man in blue. Huh? But I don't see any wound, and suddenly I feel powerful. Could this be Kirihime's power? Maybe the Elder was right after all. Where did she go? I sense something in that direction. Kirihime? I misread that as may the sods protect you. May the gods protect you. Okay, now I gotta figure out, whoa. Is that about right? That's a little too far, isn't it? You've gone too far this time. There's a segment that's just never going to be shown, right? But it's fairly small. $5.10 maybe? No, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah, because we can't see the top of those trees. But they're taller than that. Okay. Good. This is right where I need it to be. So the tree is much taller than that. So it's not like 450, maybe like 480? No, still not right. That's close enough. Wait a second. I think we want to play as the dude. I think there's a... a critical difference. I think there's a critical difference between the characters. Yes. I think we want to play as Kage. Yeah. Thing. Kage, go do the thing. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Yeah. Absolutely want to play as Kage. Kage can move and attack at the same time. Well, well, look who's come running after us. I'm surprised you still live. You must have a thick hide. Hold your tongue. Where is Kirihime? It's of no concern to you. What? You will die here. This time, I'll make sure of it. Prepare yourself. Huff, huff. Haha, amazing. A moment ago, I thought you no more than a fool and a weakling. But you've shown such strength, such speed, such nerve. I was going to dispatch you quickly, but no longer. What? Next time we meet, I won't be so gentle. Come back here and fight. Humph, don't be so naive. Surely even one such as you must realize I was holding back. Grr. We'll meet again if you live that long. Oh, and my name is Yukinosuke. Remember it well, for it spells your doom. Ugh. B. Skill learned. Maximum shuriken increased. 3 at once. Start mission. Quickening. Is this true, Hanzo? Yes, forgive me, my lord. There is only one thing left to do. I shall commit seppuku. Don't be stupid. Slitting your belly will do neither of us any good. Find her, do whatever it takes. Bring me the princess. As you command. Now, Hanzo, you have any ideas as to where she might be? I cannot say for certain where she is, but I fear they have taken her away. They? You mean the spirits of our dead foes? We must get the princess back. There's no time to lose. Her power must not fall into their hands. Go now. Yes, my lord. This game makes more use of it than most. Because you can actually, like, look up there and see where the stuff is. Also, hello, Hector. How are you? Scribble these nuts. Man, I should play Scribble Nuts. Oh, one way. I see. Means probably something up there if I can get up there. Might have missed my chance, though. Yeah. Okay. Right? I don't think there's any way I can get around this. Unless you can't. Can I? Yes! Oh, I'm a genius. What's the difference? Different stage routing, maybe? There was nothing up there. I'm really confused by the stage design. Right, like... Oh... I see. I see. Wiener. What? Buddy. Buddy. What's the point here? I don't get this. What was up in those trees? It's so hard to get to. Why? Ralph, thank you for the
Tier
119
119
bits.
man with testicular cancer goes to the doctor.
My
They
job is
inform
to
him that
train you for the
testicular
fight
donation
of
is
your
rare but
life.
offer him one with an iron prosthetic. Years pass and the donor appears. Excitedly, the doctor informs the man who promptly refuses. Baffled, the doctor asks why. The prosthetics don't work. The man replies, "Don't worry, my son Pinocchio is about to graduate high school and Robopop is in college."
Ralph for the 119 bits. Is there like, am I missing a super jump or something? Am I missing a mechanic here? Anybody happen to know? I want to know what's up there, but I can't jump high enough. I guess maybe you get a better jump later? don't get it. What is the sensation? Something eerie lurks nearby. It's the same feeling I got from Yukinosuke. No, not quite. Something more sinister. Hee hee hee! Did I spook you, my boy? Who are you? Asking my name without giving yours first. How rude. Hee hee hee. No matter, I'll let it pass this time. Why not? You're going to your death anyway. My name is Yojubo. No one in the demon army wields fire as artfully as I. Yojubo. Demon army. Another cellar-dwelling monster, just like Yukinosuke. Watch your mouth, boy. I'm nothing like that. Upstart! Enough of this prattle. Tell me where Kirihime is. Didn't you hear me? You're going to be dead soon, so why should I tell you? I'll roast you alive! Ow. Ow. Cut it out. Oh, he got big. Oh, it goes down. Okay. Oh, he got all flaccid. That's gross. I avoid it by being all the way over here? All the way up. I see. All the way up. I don't like that guy's noises. I don't like his flaccid head. Sheriff Ram! Sheriff Ram, thank you for the food. Fast food.
Jupiter.
It's too fast. I'm thinking about it. I gotta figure out how to do it because the food can go way faster now. But I haven't changed the, like, configuration yet. So, like, for example, if I were to take a bunch of, like, if I were to feed in all of those cheers at once, it looks something like this. It's very fast now is the problem. So I've been thinking, like, it's 30 times faster, roughly. What I've been thinking is, at this rate, I could put food on every size cheer, and it wouldn't be disruptive. But in order to do that, I would have to make sure there's safeguards so it doesn't do things like
Chocolate au gratin.
Is that cheese on the bottom? And I would also have to make sure that it doesn't repeat like TTS 300 times or whatever, you know? That's a technical difficulty that I have to overcome, which is just like making sure that the routing is proper so that, like, these things get sent here with this, and this thing gets sent here with this. I think I separated it properly, but I don't know. Let's see. You know what? Hold on.
Food. So good.
Hold on. Thank you for the big feast. Let me do one thing real quick. The food preparer. All right, let me see here. 69. Bits filter 25. Food value. Duplicate. Publish 2 bits decider output. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to change something real quick here. And we're going to do that, and then we're going to do... we got to restart the brain. Stop the brain. Restart the brain. Now go to the makeup log.
Stop
Test
eating!
message.
Test message.
Yeah, see, this is the problem.
Test message.
This is the problem. Wait, it didn't do that 100 times, though. Huh. Right? I think it might have discarded stuff because it was too many. Anyway, that's why that won't work right now. That's why it's got to stay at 69 for now, because I have to rework the whole configuration to, like, route the repeating things to the thing that's supposed to repeat, and route the non-repeating things to the things that aren't supposed to repeat. So I have to, like, and I don't have an editor. It's all in JSON. But 69 is good for now. To get the shotguns. The other thing I'm going to do, I'll show you the other thing I'm going to do as well. Yes. You know what I'll do? I'll give you a bonus. We'll do the increased speed voice tornado as well. But let me show you a thing I want to do first. So for larger bit values, I do have a thing that I want to do, which is basically this. Basically this, like, just an explosion of the number of foods. Which one is it? Is it this one? Or potentially this kind of a, like, ring explosion. Maybe I'll have it do one or the other. Randomly. But that's the idea when for bits 300 and up, because starting tomorrow, I got to work on the config tonight anyway. Starting tomorrow, 300 bits at a time and up are bonus bits. So, all right. And as promised, here's what it would be like if you were able to back up a giant set of voices behind food still, because the voices go faster too.
She saw Faye no longer covered in darkness. She hissed, but there was no escaping, and she attacked.
So it's like it would be over even quicker. You know what I think I'm going to do? Hold on. I just want these to be as big as possible. I don't care about the gap. Yag! In 100 years, I've never been beaten by such a... He always had... He's dead. He's gone. Such fearsome arts. So this is the power of the demon army. I sense more of them ahead. I must be headed the right way. Skill learned. Slide. Skill learned. 4 shuriken. Multi-slash. 2 slashes in a row. Body split 2. 2 clones. Do we have to do this with the stylus? Yes.
Meatloaf.
Hey, look! Something normal. What is this? Flash. Increases players' attack strength. Iron Skin. Ice crystals. Fireball. What am I viewing? Oh. Oh, I guess that's Flash. Oh, Fireball. How do you Fireball? How though? Very confused. Oh, unless... Oh, it's on Iron Skin now. This should be Fireball. Not so sure about. Not so sure about. Fireball. This continues to hurt enemies, which is pretty good. These two little flips. Cannot be combined with double. Okay. I think we want Flash, probably. Oh, we made some progress. Excellent work. Excellent work. Unsure how this works. Like, crap. All right, let's go. Okay. Confusing, but it doesn't look as confusing now. Those look like just potted plants in the background. It's so weird that that's like... that it like tiles correctly. Ow. How much do you want to bet one of these has something in it? I would have put something in one. Damn it. Could be in you. Jerks. Damn it! Traps! Okay, fine. Retry. By the way, being you, I did it. I did the thing. It's kind of hacky right now, but it works. And I made it so that for the time being, until I do it better, it does new line terminated. Ugh. Does new line terminated messages in a queue and processes them all at once. What the devil? Tisk. Well, that didn't work. Wretched girl, who are you? Wretched, how dare you call me names? I'm cute and adorable. And I have a name, you know. It's Kome. Wait, don't tell me that you're the one who beat Yukonosuke. I don't believe it. Yukonosuke. Are you in league with him too, wretch? Stop calling me that. I told you my name is Kome. Since you won't even bother to learn my name, I think I'll beat the stuffing out of you. You may be a child, but even children need to be disciplined. Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta jump up and... Yeah. The brain strips new lines by default. She's mad. Submit, girl, and tell me where Kirihime has gone. Never! Next time we meet, I'll get you back for this. She disappeared. Curse, demons, I won't leave Kirihime in your clutches. I must hurry. It's so weird that that lines up perfectly, and yet the other part doesn't. One ship. A rank. Skill learned. Oh, I forgot to use my ninja. Kage can now jump higher. Oh. And also create other ninjutsu. Gust. I like the sound of gust. Thunder. I don't understand this. Yeah, no, it's weird because, like, the scrolling pagoda thing is lined up perfectly, but then and like when you're by a cliff, it's also lined up perfectly, but then there's actually a gap. So it's like it's weird. Was it quickening that had the place where I needed to jump higher? I want to see this. Cause I can like, oh, I see. Right, fire. I need to look at this tiny symbol inside a color thing to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so those stay gone. Yeah, I'm sure it's by accident. It's just really like, it's funny and weird that it does by accident. Oops. Now that I can jump higher. Yeah, okay, I can get up there. You can see what the fuck is up here. It's such a big fucking deal. A white orb. Different magic. That's worth it. That's worth coming back for. Yeah, a ball. Oops. Now we have to fight fucking Sackhead again. Oh, Rachel, it gets so much worse. Hello, Rachel. Ow. Yag! Yeah, like the pagoda here lines up just right. And yet the image in the background doesn't. Yeah, he stores fire in his head. Great ninjutsu. Now we have... Okay, let's... Nothing. Whoa! What's that? Restore life! Costs 4 and can use it once. We want that. Like, I don't understand. I don't know where my, like... I don't understand, like... how this works exactly. We want red, red, blue as well. But now that gives me too many, right? Now I've got Gust and Flash. They're both purple. Thunder, which is yellow. Whatever. Flight. Yojbo and Kome have been defeated? Yes, my lord. I endowed them with my own power. Who could have done this? I cannot be certain, my lord, but I suspect it may be the hand of Tokugawa. Tokugawa. Do not trouble yourself, lord. Every inch of the land is guarded by our ninja. Tokugawa's servants are like rats scurrying into a trap. Good. Make sure these rats meet a swift and painful demise. Yes, my lord. Annoying pests. Of all the times to come meddling. Is something the matter? The power of the princess has grown weaker. Curse that Tokugawa. He's plotting something. I know it. Power of the princess is weakening? Could that be why she was going to the village of the ninja? The village of the ninja, you say? Perhaps there's something in that den of Tokugawa's. Go, Yukinosuke. Gather all the forces that can be spared. Yes, my lord. Ah, 300 is the barbarian announcer. And also... also 310 and up. Should do it. Music's a little odd. Yeah, go. Go. Oh shit, it increases your attack speed too. Hello, Conria. Oh, no worries. This is Legend of Kage II, the, like, weird sequel I never expected to see. Oops. DS got some real weird stuff. Honestly. Holy shit, this menagerie. Demon Sword is like a related game on the same engine. Oh, health refill. And a magic refill, too. I didn't realize those refill your magic as well. That's good. That one is Flash. What if I just... Damn it. What if I just run past all this shit? What if I don't kill every ninja? Oh, you can't run and... Last time? Oh ho, what have we here? You're the one who hurt my sweet little sister? I, Kage, will make you pay double for it. Prepare yourself. So you're related to that insolent girl. Kome, was it? It seems my senses have led me in the right direction. What are you muttering about? If you won't attack, then I will. I'll make you crawl like a worm and have you coughing blood. I suppose you won't tell me where Kirihime is, even if I ask. No matter, I'll defeat you instead. Shut up, have a taste of my magic. Hey, where's your... Okay. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Shit. Retry. Skip. I want to be on that. Intense. Oof, my magic! How could this happen? You are beaten. Now tell me where Kirihime is. Ha! As if I would tell you. And besides, do you really have time to be chasing women around? What? Even now, the village of Ninja is about to be obliterated. So long! Well, wait! She's gone. The village under attack? No, it can't be. Curse you, demons. Hey! New art. Motion rough sketch. The roar of thunder and wind echoes through a haunted valley. What if? Way. Out. God damn it. Okay, this area kind of sucks. I had it set up before so that like the gap was correct, and it didn't help at all. What's the problem? So this way at least you can see what's going on in each part. Go. Oh, we gotta fight. Intense. What is this presence I feel? Who goes there? Ah, you're the ninja who's chasing the princess. Ha ha ha! So you heard of the plight of your villages, so you heard of your village's plight and came back? You're allied with the demons. Ha, wah ha ha! Surely you jest. I am the one who commands these demons you speak of. Yoshiro. And soon, I shall replace the Tokugawa as lord of all lands. What? You're the ringleader of the demons? I won't let you drag our peaceful lands back into chaos. Heh. Heh. Bwah! Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Ha! Peaceful lands, don't make me laugh. Not that I'd expect a Tokugawa lapdog to understand. Lapdog! Nothing I could say would make you understand, would it? I'm wasting my time here. And your words are meaningless. I'll cut you down here and now. The insect challenges me. Do you really think I'd stoop to face one as lowly as you? You won't get away from me. Not to worry, little man. I shall use my power to create a servant to fight you. From the howling, flashing skies, I summon you to me. Lord of thunder and wind. What is this? Yeah, look at this dude. Hey, cut it out. Ow. Oh, he got me. I see how that works now. Good. Okay, I want this. No. No. Ha ha! What power to create such fearsome statues! Yoshiro and his demon army are terrible foes indeed. The village is in danger! New art. Hanzo rough sketch. Skill learned. Multi-slash with 3 slashes in a row. Caverns. Wait. Oh. They're like, we know we gave you a thing, but we don't want you to use it. No quick traversal for you. Damn it. They're leading their shots now. Although I think that's better. Leading shots is better than, like, blocking you. Oh, jeez. Fuck, did I loop around? that area a diversion. You must be the ninja who's been pursuing us. Kage, was it? My name is Ayame. Pleased to meet you, even if only for a short while. Ah ha 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 ha. You're with the demons? What are you doing here? Hee hee. Are you that surprised to find us on the secret village road? How like Tokugawa to hire such careless ninja? If you're intent on overthrowing the world, as we are, it's only natural to have spies around every corner. Woof. Hee hee hee. Out of my way. I won't let you have the village. Not so fast, ninja. I've been sent to make sure you go to hell. What did you say? I'll make you regret the pain you've caused my dear sisters, and you'll have plenty of time to regret it in hell. Sisters? Gosh, nepotism is out of control in your organization. You mean those demons Kome and Kaede? Begone, unless you wish to share in their fate. Humph! Defeating Kome and Kaede has made you overconfident, I see. I was too lenient on my sisters. They were lax in their training. Even together, the two of them would never lay a finger on me. Come, ninja. Bishop, come, ninja. Come, let me turn you to ashes. Oh, no. Bye. I didn't even have to continue to beat her. Ugh. Now, get out of my way. Humph. It's no use anyway. You're already too late. The village is lost. No one can enter it now. What? The village is ensnared in countless webs. It's beyond anyone's reach now. Come and see Kage and despair. Hee hee hee. She disappeared. That means there's gonna be a boss rush later. You won't get away with this, demons. If there are webs, I'll cut them away. If walls, I'll break them. S. I love that because the boss is worth so much and because the combo meter is worth so much, just hitting the boss a lot gives you enough for S even if you skip the rest of the fucking game. Onslaught, the heavens rage. I need to take a quick break. Uh-oh. That's okay. It saves after every thing, so we should be fine. But I need to take a quick break. So let me put some BRB music on. And enjoy the slideshow until I return. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your sleigh ride. I hope you enjoyed your sleigh ride. And your ham. Ginfeld. Welcome back. I gotta run the blaster. Folks, I had an idea while I was getting more coffee. Maybe if Sheriff Ram is around, this is an idea you might be interested in. Sheriff Ram. Here's my thought. What if I set up, and this is going to take a little while. This might take some development. But here's my idea. I'll put in a threshold value, right? I'll put in a threshold value of bits and a decay speed. So as the number of bits in a short period of time get over a certain amount, it'll eventually trigger a voice blast of like several hundred voice commands. Or like it'll start when a bunch of bits come in, right? When a bunch of bits come in, it'll start a timer. And after a certain number of events and certain number of bits reaches a certain level, then it'll produce a number of voices based on some math of that. Now I'll have to, that requires adding a very big piece to the brain. So I won't be able to do it right away. But I will be able to do the config tonight whereby everything will have yeah, that's the basic idea, Shaboy J. Although I'd like the voice tornado to be I'd like the voice thing to be triggerable by a single person. So if somebody wants to spam a bunch of bits, there's a balance between like triggering it intentionally, triggering it unintentionally.
Plum soup.
Plum soup.
Roast turkey Alfredo.
The hands! The hands! Just put the whole turkey on there. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 80 bits.
Dumplings au gratin.
Dumplings au gratin. Is that little blobs of cheese on top of each one? Might be. Nico Jazz.
Pickled spaghetti.
Oh, that's...
Jello.
I don't think that's okay. Corn Jello. With kernels in it. Ugh, more demons along the road. I hope everyone is alright. Hello, Tater Games. I must hurry. Oops. Wrong button. This one. Damn it. Did you have corn jello?
Peanut butter tacos.
Oh, look at that! Peanut butter and cotija. Two tastes that taste together. Kimiko Jazz. But yeah, ideally I'd like to... Yo, look at this dude!
Egg lasagna.
That's kind of like an advanced quiche, huh? $23 intense. Whoop! What was that? Give me. Oh. Kage. Master Hanzo. Well, well. I never expected you to live this long. Yukinosuke, you... It seems you two know each other. Yes. Then I'll leave him to you. Ooh. Master! This is the best ninja that Tokugawa can send. I thought I'd amuse myself with him, but he was hardly a match. You devil! I must be going now. I don't have time to play with you. I won't let you get away. Ha ha ha! Go ahead and pursue me if you will, but will you really make it to the village? Stop!
Nemesis attacked.
That dude dropped. Nico just thank you for the 80 bits.
Fish tacos.
Not the worst. Not the worst thing you could invent. Well, what's this? Hisker. Rar. What the devil? What the devil? What is this beast? Whatever it is, it's blocking the road to the village. Wretched demons, I'll destroy you all. Oh, you gotta do it on the thing, I see. Okay, he's hurting me too much. Damn it. Damn it. I wanted to drop down. Okay. Isker. better. Oh, that can hit me from there. Okay. How do we want to do this? Maybe we want to do the charge first? No, that... Right, because you can't combine them. Ugh. That hurts you too. You got shots if you're too far away. Oh, I can't hit him here. Okay. Cool. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. That's not enough damage. Almost. Hello, Radon. How's it going? You going above or below? Hey. Oh, come on. Come on. Taking a night off from gaming to do some gaming? Good. It's just fucking... Just completely easily mode that time. For some reason. Monsters! Go back from whence you came. Tisk! I've wasted too much time. The village! Elder, are you all right? Where are the demons? They're already gone. Why on earth would they attack the village? The power of the princess. The princess? That's right, the princess is Kirihime. Kirihime? You two were raised together here in the village. But Kirihime was no ordinary daughter of a daimyo. She has powers. Powers? Then the reason the demon snatched her away was to steal her power? I'm afraid so. A girl like Kirihime is born only once every 300 years. She is a living god. Living god? With her power, she can break mountains, split the seas. Break mountains, split seas? Incredible. But with that kind of power, Lord Tokugawa could have united the lands without waging war. Not so easy for a man to wield the power of the gods. That is why Lord Tokugawa hid Kirihime in this village. In the final battle, she was summoned to stand beside him, but her power was never used and she was returned to us. We never imagined that anyone else knew. Kirihime's secret? Yes, if her power falls into demonic clutches, we must not let them have her, Kage. But why then would they attack the village? You see, part of Kirihime's power is sealed here within the village. The power of the princess was simply too immense, so part of it was sealed and hidden away in this village. But now that too is in the hands of the demons. Then the demons have the full power of the living god. Yes, Kage. The world now stands on the brink of ruin. Master Hanzo, you're alive. Fate has smiled on me, but with this old body. Fear not, Master. I shall bring Lady Kirihime back, even at the cost of my life. Forgive me, Kage. As soon as my wounds heal, I'll come join you. But where on earth could those demons have gone? I sent spies through the land in search of their stronghold, and I heard a strange tale. It's the giant castle on top of a mountain at the top of the map. A castle? I sent several of my best ninja to investigate, but none have ever returned. Kage, are you truly willing to do this? Yes, Master. I shall depart immediately. Good, I'm counting on you. May fate be with you, Kage. Yeah, his ancient 28-year-old body. Hey. Also, like, I don't understand the purpose of the friggin' ninja screen here, right? Like, none of these powers are good except for fucking run faster and do more damage. And they both take 4, so like, what's the point? And you can't have 2 active at the same time, and you can't have them active in the same time as your shit, so like, I just want to immediately use this and then go. Get out of here. These guys wearing kilts? Scottish ninjas. Kage has more air resistance. He moves slower in midair than he does on the ground. Hey, Rachel Kiwi, how's it going? Oh no, do we have dipshit platforms? I'm glad the spikes haven't made a return. It's cool that they're always showing you the castle in the background, though. I like that. Can I leave yet? Oh. Lord Yoshiro, what is it? I am in the middle of preparing to test the girl's power. Is this so important to warrant an interruption? The hand of Tokugawa draws near our castle. What? Has he finally sent his armies against us? No, it is but a lone ninja. What can one ninja do? I would tend to agree, my lord, but there is always a chance. With our goal so close, should we not be doubly cautious? I see your point. Then I shall. No, I have other uses for you. You will prepare the altar to release the girl's full power. But that will leave the castle's defenses weak. I have summoned the three sisters. Pathetic fools. It was a waste to give them such power. I was going to dispose of them once and for all, but even they should be able to deal with a single ninja. But they are pawns expendable. Even if all else fails, I still remain. You doubt my abilities? No, of course not. Then go, prepare the ritual, yes. I hope your pizza's good. I hope your cat is good. Now the pieces begin to fall into place, hehehe.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want?
Louis Lay 13, they can follow. Oh, this is a vertical level. Can I on these platforms? No. Oh. I didn't get a health refill. I see. Retry. Hey, we want this game to be more than 2 hours. What should we do? Put the invincible dudes in this level. Man, you know what I gotta play soon? I gotta play some, Conquest of Elysium and/or Dominions. CPU games. They'll exit, right? Yeah? Yeah. We've been waiting for you. There you are. We're not going to let you get to Yami Castle. You again. Ugh. Don't you know when to give up? You don't know when to give up, do you? You might have caught us off guard once, but not this time. Yeah, you tell him we're gonna beat you up. 3 demons versus 1 ninja. Well, I've come too far to die now. I must rescue Kirihime. You're not going anywhere. We have no choice either. You see, we're not playing games. We have to beat you, or else Lord Yoshiro will be mad. Demon Sisters Unite! Ayame, Master of Charms. Kage, Master of Magic. I should play Master of Magic too. Kome, Master of, Explosions? Kage, Slayer of Demons. Hey. Oops. Oh, now they're doing a thing. I'm dead. Yeah, it's not a boss rush. I'm impressed. Skip. Okay. Now they can't do their triple attack, right? I hope. Why did that turn me around? Forgive us, Lord Yoshiro, even after you saved me from certain death in battle. I'm sorry, Lord Yoshiro, even after you rescued me from being killed by bandits. Oh, Lord Yoshiro, you freed me from slavers when I was going to give up. We could not repay our debt. Ooh. Couldn't pay you back. Erg. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you and Ayame and Kaede, my sisters. You looked after me like family, even with no blood between us. Thank you. Ah. So you had your reasons for fighting as well. But I cannot allow you to steal poor helpless Kirihime and use her power to throw the world into chaos. Forgive me, may you rest in peace. He's so troubled. Fucking short torsos. S. Look at all that points. New art. Motion rough sketch. Results artwork. Skill learn. Jump even higher. Girl in the tower. Come, princess, or should I say Kirihime? Didn't they call her Kirihime right at the beginning? And nobody was like... Nobody cared? The drugs are working, I see. Now to release your power, we'll begin with a test. Enough to destroy a mountain or two. What's wrong? Nothing's happening. Whoop! I've restored the power that was sealed. Why won't it work? Tokugawa, is this another of your tricks? I must find the secret and quickly. I see. No, don't go down. Go over. Damn it, I didn't want yellow balls. Ooh, a box. Very confusing. Wait, isn't the box over here? Ah. Oh, the Magatama gives you more life. I see. I should have been looking for secrets so that I have more life here. Bye! Damn it! Maybe there's something left? No. Okay, hold on, hold on. Anybody need a dance emote? Just imagine that cut from the background and labeled dance. That's a good dance. Ow. Oh, we gotta fight the monk. It kind of sounds like he yells bitch when he does the full combo. Hey. Kirihime, my lady! Kirihime! Intruder detected, intruder detected! What was that? Where is that voice coming from? Any who attempt to remove the princess will be eliminated. Priority 1 is safety of the princess. Kirihime. Recovery complete. Commencing attack. Initiate transport destination execution room. Uh-oh. What? Full health. I've returned? Kirihime. Kage, you're alive. Kage, I'm so glad to see you safe. I am glad to see you safe as well, Kirihime. Yes. Come, we must leave this place. Whatever happens, stay close to me. I will. No rating for some reason. By the abyss! I want to see something real quick. Gimme. Give me this stupid thing. Inferno. Tempest. Oh, and it uses like all your magic. don't want shield. I want... Oh, is that, like, more powerful now? Like, if I get... Do I get, like, triple flash because of that? I want fireball. Iron skin. Really increases... 2 yellow. I gotta try it, I guess. 2 yellow. How can I do Yeah, now what have I got? Flash and Gust. And accidentally shield. Right? I don't think I can make better use of this for the stuff that I want. Abyss! By the Abyss! Kirihime, this way. Yes. I'm afraid you're headed the wrong way, Master Ninja. You! Wahaha! I must admit, I never expected to see you here in my castle. But don't expect me to welcome you as an honored guest. And if you stand in the way of my plans, then the only way you'll leave is in a pine wood box. First, I'll take back the princess. What? And now to send you into oblivion, Og. The castle is collapsing. It must have been the mask. Ah well, once I reign supreme, I'll have no use for it anyway. You, however, can stay and be buried beneath the rubble. Though a mouse like you hardly deserves such a grave marker. Wahahaha. Stop! Arg! Yoshiro! Where are we going? Is it a down stage? What if I just shoot straight up? That seemed fine. Shit. Ow. Let me away from this boulder. Wait. Hup. I don't remember the castle being in this much of a pit. Those rock guys, those rock throwing guys doing their part. Red. We've done it. Stage clear. New art. Flying Goblin. Inferno creeping in darkness. The sinister aura is getting nearer. I can feel it. Hold on, Kirihime, I will save you. Hold on. Why does this music sound familiar? Like, really familiar. Is it? Which Sonic stage? Also, hello, Atomic Dragons. Good to see you. Give me a shout out for Atomic Dragons and Mars. Very good streamer. Very insightful. Yeah, I was lurking for a little bit of that. What a fucking game. You can tell a game set in, like, feudal Japan is getting serious when they break out the riflemen. Oh. Oh. Trying to sneak up behind me. Did you think I was that easy? Drat! I'll have to take the direct approach. Fool, you can't defeat me. Master Hanzo. Kage. Humph, you're still alive. I will fight by your side, Master. Don't be an idiot. The princess is just ahead. You go after her, I'll take care of this brute. Ha 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 ha. I thought I just told you you can't possibly beat me. I'll send you to Hades with a single strike. What are you? Yog! Urk! Master Hanzo! Oh, oh! No, not like this. Monster, you'll pay for that. Humph. Reckless old man never realized he was merely bait. Never mind. It's of no concern. As for you, it's time we settled our score once and for all. But not with this filthy corpse lying here next to us. Let's choose a more fitting place. What? I'm not going to run away. It seems I'm fated to kill you after all. Follow me, Kage. Come back here. Master Hanzo, I will avenge you. Did he just take his mask off or what? I don't know what happened. Also, his mask looked like a really, happy face. Reckoning Blades of Frost. Coming soon to mobile phone near you. Chat, if I told you I was doing a promotional spot for a mobile game called Reckoning Blades of Frost, would you believe me? So you've come. Yukunosuke. You kidnapped Kirihime. You plot to overthrow the land into chaos. For that, you will pay. Prepare yourself. Hehehe. You seem to be trembling with rage. What? You're the same as us. You tremble with rage in battle. Perhaps it is the nature of war. Or perhaps it's simply the nature of men. Enough of your forked tongue. I'm nothing like you. Humph. Just like a Tokugawa dog, utterly oblivious. Throw the world into chaos? You think the land is at peace? Imbecile! What did you call me? I've had enough of your idiotic mutterings. It's time I ended your miserable existence and your foolish delusions. No! It is I who will send you and your schemes into the abyss. Ha! Do your worst, little man. Come! Oh, he's got a combo too. Okay, what did I get? Half? Okay. Shit. Okay, that doesn't work very well. Oh, he's got 4 swings to his attack. Not this one. No, this one. Oh, he can still hit you while you're doing your ninja magic. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm pretty sure I can repeat that. Whoops. Wrong thing. It does like no damage to him though. Damn it. Yeah, you can see he actually takes 400 hits to kill, right? I gotta get... Oh, it doesn't work on the left. That hits behind him. Okay, so I gotta wait until he gets to that point before triggering the other thing. I don't know how the fuck you would do this with the girl who can't move and attack at the same time. Getting him in the right-hand corner is the good trick. Eh? Oh, he's doing the thing now. Okay. So he transitions at half life? Looks like. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Almost. I know, right? But there's very little air control. There's very little air control. I need him to stop jumping around like a fucking weirdo. Not what I wanted. It can't be. How could I be defeated? If you have any last words, speak them now. Ha ha ha! Kage, you've done well to defeat me, but can you defeat Lord Yoshiro as well? It depends on whether he has an exploitable pattern. Certainly that demon. The fall to my blade as well. Wicked demon. Listen to me, Kage. Lord Yoshiro was once a good man, ruler of a domain. It was small and poor, but well governed and peaceful. And the people were happy. It was a great honor to serve such a magnificent lord. Yet he has turned to wicked ways to destroy the world. Kage, do you not see yet? Are you still so blind? What happened during the war? The things your masters did? Do you know what your kind did in the name of peace? How many souls you sent to Hades to build this so-called peace? Lord Yoshiro had a sister, a young innocent girl. Tell me, is peace built with the blood of young girls? Go, Kage, if you have a reason. If that reason is worth all the anger, all the fighting, all the souls you've taken. It is. I must save Kirihime. That is my duty. Ha ha ha! You're a dog after all, a dog and a fool. That may be, but I must do what I must. Farewell! Heh, I'll be waiting for you in hell. Erg. Such are the limits of a man's body. Maybe I should have accepted the demon's power. No, I lived as a man. I will die as a man. That is my pride. I swore to serve Lord Yoshiro as a man. If I cannot fulfill my oath, what does it matter? Blorp. Is this darkness only an illusion or a vision of hell? My lady, I shall be with you soon. You would have had more help. Yes. Bloop. The end. The legend of Cage. It's a cage match. Oh, we got the wheat field. Bye. Oh. I guess we gotta do this. More? More? Ah, how many of these fucking things do I have to fight? Okay. As long as we get to the screen transition, it don't matter. Oh shit, why? Why won't it work? Why? I can feel it. Deep within, unimaginable power. Why does it not manifest itself? So be it if you will not use your power. Then I will take it. I like his, like, skull thing. Oh, Lord of Hell, fallen from grace, hear me. Oh, Dark Master, hear my plea, my King, my God. Give me power, O Lord. Together we shall claim the power of accursed heaven. Princess, let my desires be fulfilled. Kirihime, Kirihime. You're still alive. Where is Yukinosuke? I see he's dead, then you'll follow him. Wait, Yoshiro. Stop this madness. Revenge will bring you no good. If anything, it breeds only hatred and spite. Do you wish others to suffer as you have? Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. Whatever Yukinosuke told you, you're wasting your breath. I am well aware of the sorrow and despair I will create. My desire is for this world to become a living hill. And to start, I'll destroy Japan and the beast Tokugawa with it. Well, what? Why would you do this? Why? My hatred is not for Tokugawa alone. Then what? Mankind. Mankind? That's right, mankind. What is the source of all this strife and sorrow in this world? Men fight, men kill each other, and men grieve. As long as there are men in this world, they will suffer, and cause others to suffer. That is the way of the world. No, my desire is to wipe every hated man from the face of the earth. Of all the horrors! If your soul is too poisoned to listen to reason, then I will kill you. Fool, a worm like you dares to challenge me? Me, Lord Yashiro? Very well. Your dying screams shall herald the doom of man. I will not be defeated, never. Ow. Hey, cut it out. Is one of you real? Are you throwing bowling pins? Oh, they're knives. Oops. Wah! Also, I'm not hurting him. Masumi. You know what's good about this dialogue, though? Skippable. Oh, I see. Ow, hey. How much you want to bet that after I do the... Oh, I died. How much do you want to bet after I do the thing? After I do this, I actually have to worry about, like, fighting him. You can despawn those knives. Two. right? You can't hurt him. You literally can't hurt him at all during this phase. This is the Dark Souls boss setup. The Mega Man X setup. Right, you have to wait for him to get to this phase. And then you do that, and then you only hurt him by attacking the stone here. And then he goes back into the... Then he goes back into the dodge phase. Dodge this whole phase for a while. Okay. Two sets of knives that go straight down. Two sets of homing knives. Come down to the ground.
Wonderful!
Yeah! But yeah, that's as much damage as you can do each cycle. Oh. Oops. This is a plague of action games following Mega Man X. Yeah!
Fade saw Keela and attacked without pause.
Ung! Is he dead? Eh. Wahahaha. Amusing. What? Now I understand everything. Why the princess's powers have weakened, and why they would not manifest themselves. It was you all along. Well, what? The princess must have bestowed her powers on you, otherwise you would have wilted before my power. I could have snuffed you out with Only my little finger. Very well. Until you show me your true abilities, I'll use my full power to squeeze the life out of you. Erg. No need to hurry. I'll give you a little time to bid farewell to the land of the living. Wahahaha. Kage, must you fight? Yes. If not here, then in some other place and time. And I will be killed. If I must die, better to fight now. I knew you would say that. Listen to me, Kage. He has taken my power from me. If he unleashes it, then he will become a fearsome foe indeed. But Yoshiro did not get all of my power. A demon cannot absorb the full power of a god. Kage, please, take what power remains in me. Why, your power? Yes, power now flows within you, brought you back from death. May enable you to vanquish lesser demons. Will not avail you against Yoshiro. Blah, 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 blah. Weep, weep. I've given you the last of my power. I feel it. So warm and so strong. Bloop. Go, Kage, and promise you'll come back to me. As you wish. Stay by this weird stone in the middle of a wheat field. Oh, you've come to face your fate. This is the end. Hey, of your life. Got him. I have the power of both a god and a devil. No man can defeat me. Behold my true might. Oh, now it's red here. Oh, guts. Oh no, is this gonna be a fucking climbing? I don't want to do a climbing fight. This monster is Yoshiro. You must have given his body and soul over to the demons. I will defeat you, Yoshiro. Prepare yourself. Up, up, up. Okay, we gotta hit in the middle here. It looks like. Oops, I fell. Oh, there's little dudes at the bottom. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, now he's holding his heart in his hand. Where'd it go? What do I fight now? Where'd you go? No, not down there. I'm confused. Ow? Oops, all active frames. Intense. God damn it, he pulls it all the way fucking across. Okay, so the hand grabs the thing, And then what? Can't hurt his hands. He just left. He just took his weak point and left. Oh, there it is. I see. Just take your weak point and run away with it. Okay. Skip. Need power. It's like that's the whole deal of a lich, right? Go put your weak point somewhere else so that you're invincible. Ow. What are you doing? Cut it out. Where'd you go? Put that back. Oh, that's an instant kill. That's cool. Ow. Ow. Oh. It's just put both of your hands on the platforms I need to stand on. That's fair. God damn it. Those things do like a fifth of your life or something? Hey, Sucking the Cow, how's it going? I think it just does that. That's a thing that it does. wanted. Let's just start over, shall we? This game has a really weird problem. Things move further to the right than they do to the left. I mean, other way around. Further to the left than they do to the right. That's not what I wanted. I guess. Not that. Not that. That was an unintentional input. Cool. Let's get on this first. So when he does the left punch, it doesn't even go far enough to hit you. But when he does the right one, it goes like halfway across the screen. It's really weird. Fuck is it? And yeah, those blue dudes are sucks. Back. No. Doing that. Get back. Oh, you're supposed to... I see. I see what you're supposed to do. I guess you can stand on his horns up there if you do the highest jump. Ugh. One of the problems in this game is that once you jump, that's it. You're committed to that jump, and it takes a long time to come back down out of the jump. So, like, a lot of times you'll get stuck in a situation where you don't want to be jumping, but, like, you're in the air so long that you don't, like... There's no possible way for you to predict what an enemy is going to be doing by the time you get down from a jump, because your jumps take so freaking long. And because a lot of the enemy behavior is random, like we're getting a lot of left side punches here. It's making this extremely easy. Marksman, thank you for gifting us up to Moohoodles. Thank you very much, Moohoodles. Enjoy ad-free viewing. And wait, did it not? It didn't put it back.
Welcome to the United States of Nintendo. When I arrived, the first thing I did was log into the Super Nintendo Network. Which
Okay,
is the
you
main
can't
site
stand
for
on the
Nintendo
horns.
in the US, the login works like this. You enter your birthday, then your display name, and input your password. I had set a name and mine was King Day Day Day, so it worked fine. Now when I went to the Super Nintendo home menu, I was greeted by a message telling me that I had an update to download. I waited, and for 3 minutes, nothing happened. Then it took me to a Nintendo website that offered a bit of new code. They were still waiting for me, so I asked them to Google Nintendo password. They gave me some questions, and I passed the test. Then clicked on Nintendo Store and downloaded a button that sent me a password out at this point. I was really confused. It looked to me like they were having issues with who was running the store. I wonder if the guy behind their business felt like having his name associated with all this trouble. So I clicked on my name once again and logged
Got
in
it,
as Steve.
I think. Man, the story of the Nintendo Network. Thank you, Marksman. Enjoy. Kage, you're back. As you commanded, I have returned. Dot 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 dot. Well done. You put an end to the demon's plans. Master Hanzo, you're alive? So I am. Kage, you may leave us now. But I've come here on an errand from our lord. Leave us. Lord? Erg. Now then, my lady. You will die! What are you saying? Master, have you gone mad? Silence, Kage. Our lord commands it. The lord's will it may be, but how could you do such a thing? We were commanded to protect her from the hands of the demons. No! She's the root of all evil. What? The power of the princess is what lured the demons to us. As long as it exists, others will come and try to claim it for themselves. We defeated them this time, and next time we may fail, and so the wisest course of action is to send power out of their reach entirely. That is our Lord's will, and we are sworn to uphold it. No, this cannot be! We can protect Kirihime, keep her safe from all danger. There is no need to kill her. The Lord's word is law. As a ninja, you must know that. Kakage! Kirihime! What is this? Stand aside, Kage. I cannot. You dare to defy the command of our Lord? If I must, I will not follow his command or the curse of the ninja. Kage! The power of the living god can breed chaos, it is true, but that power is not wielded by the gods. For better or worse, Kirihime was born with that power. She is a mere mortal. Killing her will not put an end to suffering. It will only create more sorrow. What peace can exist in a world built on the blood of innocence? And if one day more innocents die because of it, what then? That is why I am here to protect Kirihime. Kage, you would betray our liege, our Lord Tokugawa? Kirihime is my liege. Enough of this insolence. I'll strike you down. Ya! Ha! Og! I will not kill you here. I owe you too great a debt. But next time, I will not be so merciful. Grr, think about what you're doing, Kage. You're making powerful enemies. Tokugawa reigns over all. The world will forever be against you. Then so be it. Master Hanzo, I'm sorry. Grr. Blorp. Are you sure about this, Kage? Yes. I live only to protect you, Kirihime. Let us flee. No matter where you go, I will always be with you. Always. Whee! The moon scroll. Blorp. He got back up because he wasn't dead. The Legend of Kage II. Laying curse staff. Why is it the fucking the scroll is working now? I think this is a prequel, right? And that's why, like, that's why in Legend of Kage, they're walking through the forest and a ninja comes down and steals the princess, right? Remember the statue boss? I like the statue boss. I like the statue boss. But yeah, Mega Man X, I think, is where I generally trace back the, like, huge, long, boring cycles of avoiding attacks while the boss remains invincible, too. It might have started earlier, but that's, like, the most popular, most well-regarded, most influential game that did it just constantly. Ugh. Yeah, but even Yellow Devil, you can kill Yellow Devil in a single cycle, right? You can kill Yellow Devil in a single cycle. You can do as much damage as you're capable of doing, right? All at once. And that's the case for most bosses in 1 and 2, is that you're capable of doing damage as much as possible, and then they have, like, a cycle thing. It's never like, you do this much damage, and then there's going to be a cycle, and you can't do anything about it. This game's not bad. Some of the bosses are a little irritating. Some of the levels are a little irritating, but it's pretty good. Nice and brisk, too. Not as long as I feared it might be. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Ocarina of Time. Man, I want to play Ocarina of Time. Oh, Ocarina of Time is good. Maybe I should play Ocarina of Time during the weekdays coming up. The special events. I think Majora's Mask kills all of its good ideas extremely early by the way it's set up and how unpleasant it is to play. Hell yeah, stage clear. 46 combo. A rank. New art. Ninjutsu cut-in. Ninja dog. Boss rush mode. Hard mode. Hard mode? Hell no. Skill learned. Oh. Helm split. That would have been useful. Leapfrog. Art gallery? What was that? Did she have, like... No, I thought in one of these pictures, I thought she had, I thought she had, like, backwards jointed legs. Hey, Dre, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Hope things are going well for you. I thought she had backwards jointed legs and, hooves in the bottom center picture.
Falafel curry.
Ooh, that's probably pretty good, honestly. Nico Jazz. Beats Boss Rush fast. Yeah, right? I wouldn't take Hanzo's threat seriously because he's fucking ancient 27-year-old body just collapses with the slightest breeze. He's super old, that's the problem. Oh. But yeah, there's another character. Let me show you something about the other character in this. Because you can pick Chihiro. Those legs go all the way up. All the way up to her neck. Okay, so skip. Okay, so hey, wait. Now she can. Okay, but here's the other thing, right? What's his dude can throw shuriken while moving? She can't. She can slash while moving though, so I guess it's fine. She gets more magic, I guess. Interesting. Hey, cut it out. Fundo. See, now I wish you kept your orbs. I wish you kept your orbs between ninjas. Anyway. The fucking Naruto shit And just the boobs in the bottom screen. Hey, increase her fundo range. Hold on a second. It's short for Fundito. Hello, Stray Sheep Bar. I just finished. Just finished. We beat the game. Queso Fundito, which is 1 L away from disaster. Anyway.
I think
Marksman, thank you for the follow.
What could they want from me?
Thank you for the follow. We got to do one more thing before we wrap up today. There's something else to do. Short torso.
Pancakes donut.
Oh, it's melting. That's difficult to make. Imagine trying to make pancake donuts. Yeah. We gotta play one of only two Heathcliff games ever made. Why are there two? One says cheat. Oh god, why is it all fucked up? Two isn't a lot, but it's two too many. That's the thing. Continue? Turn your shit over, idiot. You know what my favorite thing about Heathcliff is? You know what my favorite thing about Heathcliff is? He's before Garfield. No, I hit continue. Fuck if I know. What else? Are we missing part of the image? It's gonna be some shit like a tiny piece of bush missing or some shit. What the fuck could it possibly be? Impossible fucking game. Waka high score. Okay. 5. Okay, none of the same stuff is different now. These things are impossible. These things are impossible. Oh, penalty box. Weird mutant kids? No. Dude's haircuts? No. Oh, yeah. Fucking what else, though? Whistle. Yes! We did it. Okay. These rare Heathcliff difference. Fuck if I know. Oh, the tail. Only one more. Yeah, I think I saw what you're talking about. Takes time off when you hit the wrong thing. Don't have the rock this time. What was that? There was like... It put a thing there. It put a hint there. Hold on. Let me show you how we cheated this, though. Let me show you how we cheat. The grass, the whistling, knothole. The cloud. The color of the sidewalk. There's level 7. That thing. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that good? Yeah, up there, sure. Right there. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. None of the rest of the image is different. Right? None of the rest of the image is like actually different here, so. I guess it could be, right? It's just that. Yeah, because it's in subtract mode. See it? But that's how like minuscule some of the differences are. This game is unhinged. This game is unhinged. Also, there we go. Can't even write. Acapedi. Thank you for the 300 bits. What's cool is that you can't scroll this any faster and you have to do it with the stylus.
Tycker du för vad grön, skiten rinskruj som gottef. With the hell of a bärsarna för suffer film dark to she. Hit another teachings theater next on the seizure again, yeah. Get it today. Hatin, katitin. Hatin, natura. Waiting for you getting back to go. Cheater, teaching the seater either the thinking get quitting beta.
God, it's so imprecise. And you can only undo one thing. What is the voice doing? Nico just thinks the 80 bits.
Pizza platter.
I'm gonna have pizza after the stream. Leftovers, but...
Roast beef sandwich.
Oh, look, that's not... Wait. What are those? What are those pieces of wood in the middle? Halloumi. Yeah.
Spaghetti feast.
Oh, look at that spaghetti feast.
Sandwich goblin.
The eye. Heathcliff just out in the backyard grilling, yelling obscenities. They're gonna look at you a little differently. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's enough Heathcliff. One of only two, as far as I know, Heathcliff games ever produced. The other being a C64 adventure game? Or something? But I'm going to wrap up. I want to go get that pizza. Let's find someone to raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, is there also a Wii game? Is it not the same? Is it not the same? Ooh, streams. Chubo's streaming. Chubo's looking at old catalogs. Oh, this looks promising. This looks promising. We're gonna raid Chubo. Some old catalogs. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and watching and viewing the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow starts the big event for the rest of the month. All kinds of interesting stuff. I got a couple of new features to jam in tonight to the configuration. We'll be having a good time tomorrow. Bits bonus and self-paid subs will be live tomorrow. So we'll be doing some fun stuff for that. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night. Take it easy. Take care. Come back tomorrow for more video games and technology fun. I'll see you all again very soon.